Hello. 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 Welcome to early. Earlier. Hello, frickin' wizard. Rune, goodbye. Guy, Joe, Old Run Pero. Hello. Stop streaking. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There we go. You need to run stand. You better go catch it. Hello. Uh, had to because had to start a little bit um later on Tuesday, making up for it by starting a little bit earlier today. So welcome. Hello, chat. Good evening. Your DM rolling a nat 20 might mean players might die. I don't have a D20. I don't have a fucking die in my chat. Why would I have dice? I'm not a nerd. I'm not one of those like I have profi oh, wait, hold up. Wait a second. I have proficiency on this roll, so I actually get to roll 5 times in a row, and then I take the sum of every die and I add it up. Wrestling nerd? Not even. Not even. You know? Like that is purely speculation. Welcome, Pepe. I don't know. I'm not proficient in anything, I'll be honest, actually. Like, if I really think about it, I don't. There's nothing that I could, like, school somebody on. I don't think. I don't think there's a single thing that if they were to come up to me and be like, hey, I need to know this information about that specific subject, that I could, like, give them that information. Um, Tell me the entire history of the WWE right now. Some dudes were grabbing each other and they were like, hey, you can make a religion out of this. And then they did. Welcome, Tanty. Hello. Um, no, I don't fucking. What do you mean? The entire history? Like, wrestling has always been a fucking thing. It's just that somebody was like, "Hey, let's make it scripted so that way we can go around like carnivals and show off our talents and make money out of it." That's it. And then they did that. This big brain. Sweaty men grabbing each other? You would like that, you freak. I'm a saint. I don't look at that stuff. I would never look at pornography. Disgusting. Anyway, how's everybody else doing? It's holding up for this fucking, cold front thing coming through. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's been, I'll be honest. There's been times where I wake up in the morning and I'm like, "Ooh, chilly. I'm going to put like socks on or something." King, welcome. It was someone yesterday and they said they needed to shower because they were sweaty and you okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Freak. Mornings are really lousy. Fucking like I'm fine with the cold. Like genuinely. I'm fine with colder weather. The only time that I hate it is when I'm like lying in bed, snug as a bug in a rug under my blanket, and then it's like, fuck, I need to wake up to like piss and do shit. I don't want to get out of my bed. I'm warm. I don't want to like walk around the cold floor that's been marinating in the night. Lives in Snow, Mexico. What? Snow, Mexico. I don't know what that is. Have those mornings before work where you just consider quitting your job so you can sleep longer? There have been non-zero times where I very much was laying there in bed debating, what if I just like called into work and said I was sick? You know? What if I just was like, oh, I'm ill, like I've been throwing up all morning, I can't come in, you know? Canada. Oh. I forgot that some people call that. Get up today and it was like 48 degrees. I had to bike to a doctor's appointment. That doesn't sound very smart. Like riding a bicycle to a doctor's appointment, you're gonna show up and they'll be like, "Yeah, your resting heart rate's like really high, and you're really out of breath. Like you should, we gotta pop you up on drugs now." American yesterday said it, stuck with you, so now I use it. Something stuck with me. I can't really use it, but um, my Twitter page is like so fucked amongst like just a million different things. And one of the videos I got recommended was one of those like, send this to your blank friend, send this to your gay friend or your friend who's a furry or whatever. But this one was specifically, send this to your Mexican friend, and they used the word chudito, and that word has been stuck in my head now. Taking the word chud and adding ito to the end of it doesn't even make sense, because chud is like, no, you're a fat fucking chud. You didn't send it to me. You hate me. You're not freaking. You're not. I'm pretty sure you're not from Mexico. If I were to send it to anyone that I know, I would send it to Fubu because she lives in Mexico. You live in Texas. Mexican by heritage. Listen, buddy. I don't know if I saved it. I can send it to you. I don't know if I liked it or not. I did. Copy. Here you go. You can give me your take on it, frickin'. You bleed salsa? That might be racist. I didn't really, I'll be honest, I didn't really watch the rest of it. I just kind of saw the word chudito, and my brain was like, that's in my head now. Thought Fubu was somewhere in Central or South America. No. Ko is in South America, but Fubu is not. Thanks, frickin'. I'm not into like well, not half, like a quarter of that image, but you know. My little charito. It's such a dumb thing. I don't know why. It's so stupid. You know, welcome chuds and chudettes. I hate it. I hate that word in my vocabulary now. Hope Boshi time is having a good time. Johnny, I'm alive. Hope you're doing good though. I'm having a weird sense of deja vu right now, I'll be honest. Me, like, I've never like I'm in a world I've never been in before, but my brain is like I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've had experiences here. It's weird. Co is I want to say Argentina. I believe so. No, welcome memory. Is your name Tracer by any chance? It's me, Tracer from Overwatch. The cavalry's here. Do people still play Overwatch? You know what's fucked up? They were like, you can't play Overwatch anymore. You can play Overwatch 2, but you can't play Overwatch anymore. Messed up. Just doesn't exist. It's lost media. Granted, I don't play either of those games. I don't play Overwatch 1 or 2. I'm not a hero shooter person. But like, you know, I I was in a oh, I'm getting real tired of Marvel Rivals, I'll be honest. I was in a VC the other day, and from what I was told, there were 3 separate games going on of Marvel Rivals. Well, speaking of, welcome Venom. Deja vu fucks me up for real. Existential crisis. That's a Groundhog's Day. You know, as is that. Rivals is not even fun. I don't get it. It's just another fucking hero shooter. And it's the same as every other shooter in that I listen to people play it and like more than half the time they get mad. They play the game and they get mad at it. They sit there and they're like, "Oh my god, this fucking insert character here. I hate Squirrel Girl. I hate fucking Loki mains." What? It's a character in the game that somebody is using. I can play Spider-Man and go 0 and 11. I don't know what that means. But sure. I hate Spider-Man mains. You play a character that I dislike. So into OG Overwatch for a while. You get tired of the game because it's everyone is raging hard. Not necessarily just that. Like that's something that annoys me. Yes. Like being in a thing and just hearing people bitch about a video game. But then it's also the fact that like nobody is having conversation. The only thing that's going on is there's a Jeff over there. I need heals. I'm using my ult. Conversation isn't happening. And the only conversation that is happening is of the game, of which I have nothing to contribute to and don't care about. So I'm just kind of like, what do you do? You get mad at the end of the day. We're having fun and do get some pretty big laughs out of it. I have heard more anger than joy. I had like I had somebody talking to me in DMs. Or I was talking to someone, and they were like, "Oh, I wish I was doing better. Like, oh, I hit like a cap. Like I can't do any better than this, and like it's really annoying me." And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say. I hope you get better. I hope you continue. Like, what do you want me to fucking do? I can't help you here. I can't. Words of encouragement. You can do it. I believe in you. Spider-Man is the Genji of rivals. Don't know what that means. But like I don't know. It is also the thing of like nobody it does like nobody really hangs out anymore because they just kind of sit in a Discord call and fucking rival. I can't play competitive games anymore. Mental stability can't handle it. I don't I haven't played a hero shooter in my days in my life. I don't think it's for me. I look at it and I go, I can barely play games against the computers that like you're meant to play against, let alone other people. We need to teach you how to do 6-7 as Magneto. I can just do this. 6-7. You just chill and do Unity talk or random shit. Also, the women flirt with each other constantly. What's that? That's not any fucking different. That's not. Literally nothing changes there. Oh, the women flirt with each other? I am the least lucky rabbit in the world. As a Call of Duty Battlefield and sort. Yeah, I was never an online gamer. You said I was never much of a gamer anyway. I never played like online games. I've never played like COD lobbies, Halo lobbies, any shit like that. I I'll pass on that frickin'. I'll pass. um. So like I don't have that experience of raging in lobbies and getting mad and calling each other slurs and shit. That's just not anything that I did. That was never a pastime of mine as a child. Be into PvP gaming, but I think mostly past it. Be on casual every so often. I don't know. Going against other people in games, I feel like I would just have a bad experience. Like me playing the game, I would again, because of my luck, I would die often, not do well, not understand the controls, not understand the gameplay, and then just not enjoy it. And at that point then, that's just been a waste of time. Even doing nothing would be more it would have been more worth it. PvE I honestly can't play unless it's a racing game. I don't see. I'm also like I don't fully know what counts as what. Like, cause there's player versus player PvP, but then there's player versus is the E environment? Is the E everyone? Is it what do like I don't know what that means. Enemy. That doesn't Narrow what I said like two or three things. Environment. PvE is that what like it's survival games, I guess? Is it PvE? Where you just try to survive the elements? Like a Minecraft is PvE? I don't know. I'm not the most knowledgeable on that stuff. I'm not the most. What the fuck do you. Minecraft is PvPvE. You're just. Fuck you. You're making up shit now. That's just. You're just saying words. You're just saying letters now. It's PvPvE, PvPvPvPvPv. PvE is basically anything that's not actual players. So any non-multiplayer game where you're not competing against other people. The best way to think about it. Co-op can be PvE. I like any single player game where you're not online. Monster Hunter. Freaking I never played the game. This man needs his Peggle. I like how I've just kind of become the Peggle guy. Despite let me check here. Despite not having played since 2024. October 10th, 2024. The last time I played Peggle. But I'm the Peggle guy. So you versus me versus all the mobs and mechanics. Monster Hunter isn't hard to pick up. It might not be hard to pick up, but it doesn't look enjoyable. I don't know. We're getting into that talk. It doesn't look interesting. I don't know. I'm not somebody who's like, I really want to. I really want to. I want to fight big old monsters. I want to take out my sword and I want to go whoa and hit a big dinosaur. I was never a dinosaur person in the first place. Some kids they're really into dinosaurs. Some kids are really into like trucks. Some kids are really into space. I wasn't really into anything. Monster Hunter used to be incredibly hard to pick up. Better now. Wouldn't say it's easy. I don't. But what if you had a gun? What what makes you think I want a gun? I may be American, but I'm not really a gun guy. I've never been a I've never been a fucking let me shoot stuff. Give me a gun. I want to shoot stuff. COD motherfucker. How do you feel about hardcore racing stuff with wheels like Asby? I couldn't do it. The most kind of like racing stuff that I would do would be stuff like Mario Kart. Something like a Mario Kart. Talking about Monster Hunter. Bowgun. Asby plays things that made your brain do a funny tingle. What the fuck does that mean? Asby just plays racing games. I still think you'd enjoy Battle Block Theater. The only thing I remember from Battle Block Theater was way back in the day when it came out, seeing all the cutscenes of Hattie, voiced by Stamper. It's Hattie. Hello. Here's Hattie. Oh, and he's a little guy, and he's got to fight all the cats. Well, those are some weird looking cats. You know that. It looked fine. You seen that man play Trackmania? Me? I don't. Trackmania? Because I'm not. I don't know how to, like, it's weird to say. Because I'm like, yeah, I've seen him play it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, here's a racetrack. And now he's going to ride around the racetrack 800 times in an attempt to shave half of a second off of his time. And he's going to do the same thing over and over again, trying to shave that, like, microsecond off. Also, hi, Senvo. Trackmania's real sicko game. Like I have played Trackmania, because I know, like, what I described as me doing is exactly what I was doing. Is like you find a racetrack and you go around it, and then you're like, okay, I need to go around it again, but I need to, like, shave off a third of a second. It's like the racing stuff in VR that I've done. Like when we go to, like, a racing map. I don't know. I'm just not a gamer. If you're in a server that rotates random fun maps. I don't know. I think racing games are more fun with people, because then you get, like, the competition of, okay, we're gonna do a race, and you're not trying to beat yourself. You're not trying to beat an imaginary time. You're just trying to beat your friends. It's like here, and then you get, like, power ups and shit where it's like, oh, I can throw a banana at my friend, something like that. Maybe, maybe. But yeah, I'm just not. I'll right now. I'm still kind of in the roguelike stuff. I don't know, would you consider balloons roguelike? I don't think so. I don't know. No. I mean, it's tower defense. Yeah, it's by definition it's a tower defense. But the fact that, like, I don't know. You got to, like, put little things there, and you got to make sure that they're, like, somebody made a balloons roguelike. You got something there. There's something there. I don't know what. Make balloons, but it's Balatro. Wasted? The parody Fallout. Fallout's another game. I only tried very briefly. Fallout New Vegas. Looks like there's a bit of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas. I just couldn't get into it. I played a couple hours of it. It, you know, I don't know why. I don't know why. I just, my brain was like, this isn't doing it for me. I'm just walking around the desert, talking to people, occasionally shooting a thing. That was it. That was all that it felt like. It didn't hook me. And I'm sad because like a lot of people have said Fallout New Vegas is a very good game. It's very highly acclaimed. But it didn't do anything. Tastes are different. Makes it interest. I mean, yeah. It's just one of those things where so many people give me recommendations of like, oh, you gotta try this game. You gotta try this game. You try this thing, and then I try it, and then I'm like, I don't really like it, and I feel bad saying that to the person who wanted me to try their favorite fucking game. I try to avoid that just in general. That's I don't I don't know if I was scarred or something at some point, but like I hate sharing things that I like. Any sort of music, any sort of videos, shit on Twitter, I rarely send them to people being like, "Hey, look at this thing." Because the idea of somebody being like, "Wow, that wasn't funny. I didn't have fun with that. That was entertaining. This song sucks." I, Having to deal with that response, I was awful. Just end it. Just end me there. She get a little Boshi till it's time. Hi, Snarly. Good morning. The fear of rejection. The fear of rejection. God, I hate. That's why I don't like. I don't like. Hey, listen to this song. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Whatever. Bullet to the head. It's like I. Oh. Even in situations where they're like willingly there, like sharing things with chat. Crazy. How's stream? Nothing's happening. It's a very slow morning. It's it's Thursday, so it's not quite the weekend yet. Do your signature catchphrase. I don't have a catchphrase. One of the best responses saw that with no continuation. Fuck that. That's sure to spark things up. I don't have a catchphrase. The closest thing to a catchphrase is shit like I'm not gay. I don't have a harem. Me denying allegations that people put out there. That's the closest thing to anything that I got. Do your signature little groovy boogie woo yeah haha. Are you still high? I don't. That's all I got. I'm a. I've been told I dance like a white dad. Told you? Told me what? Or when you send something to someone and they don't respond at all. Yeah. They ask what they thought and they're like, I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, I've been that person where it's like I get sent something because I get sent things occasionally, and then I'm like, what do you want me to do with the information? Like, I appreciate the sentiment of, hey, I saw this thing and I thought of you. But at the same time, if it has nothing to do with me and nothing about me, I'm like, huh? When someone sends you something that you like, and then you start talking about the Steam economy exploding. Is the Steam economy exploding? I don't keep up on the Steam economy. I try not to keep up on the economy in general, but I can't control that. Sent me a thing ages back. I don't remember. I wish I could explode the economy. I think that's a threat, frickin'. Zoned out because CSGO skins were on fire. Okay, I have a vague memory of that. I have the vague memory of when uh they made it so that you could upgrade your skins. So if you had like enough of a certain kind of skin, you could upgrade it to the next one, which kind of made certain skins fall in value, but then also lower quality skins were worth more because you could use them to upgrade stuff. Hello, Hallowed. Welcome. My God, your brain has been carotted. How your memory is this slot. Snarly, my memory is just shit in general. I don't remember what happened 3 days ago. I could not tell you what happened 3 days ago. And it was 3 days ago. Oshi thinks some skin types are worth more than others. Yeah, and yours stinky. PU. Got him. Oh, also, snarly for future reference. Um, if you have like a Mexican friend, you can call them your little chudito. Big fan of that one. Learned about that earlier today. Hates you because you're brown. Not true. You cannot say chudito? What do you mean? Freaking approved, and he's got Mexican heritage. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I'm using my phone as a VR headset. A PlayStation moves as my VR controller, and a Xbox 360 Connect as my FBT, as I can't afford a real one. How's that for my first message? I can safely say nobody has had that as their first message before but you. So, congratulations. Hallowed, stop streaking. I have always kind of wondered of how fucked up of a like VR headset one can do. Like a VR setup. Fell in love with a girl. Uh, it was your actual VR setup? Yeah. I wanna see somebody playing VR chat, but with a Google Cardboard. If anyone remembers that. I forget what it was. It was like you put your phone into a thing. It's crazy. Google Cardboard. Yeah. Most of the companies can't send their stuff to you. Yeah, I mean that's the downside. I also like PlayStation VR. That was like one of the first VRs I remember hearing about, and I didn't understand it. It had like the weird fucking controllers with the big ass ball on the end. Like, I don't know how that works. DMs. You sent me a bomb. This is like Elsie's headset. Patty, stop streaking. Welcome. I yearn for ReboCap so bad. I've heard about oh, Snarly, I'm so sorry. That oh, minus aura. I'm so sorry. Uh I'm my fear with ReboCap, because I've heard people talk about it, very cheap for the amount of trackers that you get, which is nice. From what I've heard though, because it was like we were talking to Elsie about it the other night. Um, Slimes for the more poor. That they're decent for short time. Like if you want to get in and like mocap something quick and then get out, they're fine. But for a prolonged period of time, I've heard that they're not good. Illinois. Good morning, Chris. Also, hi, Juice. Welcome. Um, you shall see this DMCA, I hope. It's like, yeah, I mean, we'll find out. Because, like, I've seen Fubu using it, but at the same time, I did kind of see her having to fix her trackers more than, like, I did or coded. So, maybe it's good, maybe we'll see. I don't know. ReboCap 15 trackers versus 3 Vive trackers. But you get 15 of them for like $200, whereas you can get like one Vive tracker for $200. Oh yeah, Chris. Hope the computer is figuring out. Hope you're figuring that out. And strap one of them to your chair. Rip off the Frenchie. That honestly, pretty good. Like I've seen a lot of Saure's stuff with the chair, and it's really interesting. It looks really good. They're good because you need to put like all of them on. Yes, but I don't know. I believe me, I want new trackers to be good. My fear is just with stuff like you're getting 15 trackers for $200, and they're inside out, so you can like be under a blanket using them. There's gotta be a downside. There somewhere they had to cut corners because there's no way that they would be that good for that price. Using your 2060 Super right now. Stealthy. If it were 3-3 comparison, then it's like Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Metal fucks with it. Not Flux Pose. Revo Cap, Chris. Kind of sick of lighthouse tracking, to be honest. I mean, I don't. It'd be nice to not have to have. See, here's the thing. I don't think that it's that inconvenient. I have had, and Chris always, makes fun of me and gets mad at me for it. I have had my uh, 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 lighthouses stacked up on boxes, and I have had zero issue. They've never fallen down once. They've never never broken. It is inconvenient of like if you're facing the wrong way and then you lose tracking and stuff. But stacked on what? Hi VB. I put my lighthouse on the box. Take that as you will. Aren't they just cheaper slime trackers? They use electromagnetic shit. Looks like will be top 3 in tracking. The caps are just bad. It is like, what makes them worse? And Flux Pose again, I hope the Flux Pose are good. I hope the Flux Pose are good. But again, everything I've heard about them is that they're just better trackers in every single way feasible. Surely there's got to be a drawback somewhere. I would like to be proven wrong, but I don't know. We'll see. I want to have people use them. I want to see people use them for a prolonged period of time. And then after like a couple months, if they're still good, if there's no issues or very small issues, then they're worth it. Same as slime trackers, are they not? Apparently they're cheaper. You get 15 trackers and they're cheaper. They're $200 for the 15. They're inside out. Rebos will drift. That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing that they drift and that you have to recalibrate them more often. It didn't drift. The only thing I can go off of with Fubu specifically. Uh One night a couple days ago, I was talking with her and Co for a bit. And in that like 3-hour talk, 2-3 hour talk, Fubu had to get up and like fix her trackers maybe 2 times, whereas Co never had to. And I didn't have to. That's in the short experience that I had. But we'll see. I would like to be proven wrong because if they are cheaper and they're better, or not, maybe not better, but if they're cheaper and as good, it might be worth it. Right now they're sold out though, from what I've heard. Figure trackers constantly and use Vive. Mine don't get too fucked up. I just don't know how to like calibrate properly and shit like that. If you can be under a blanket or under desk, that's pretty good. I mean, the idea of being able to be under a blanket is nice. I'm not gonna say anything against that. Also, welcome, Vivi. I'd like it. But I want more testimonials. I'd like to see them in action and from multiple people before anything. Also, 15 trackers is a lot to fucking like. That's a lot. If you have to, I don't know if you have to put all of them on every time. If you need all 15 for it to work. You can be under a blanket. Won't track. You barely move under a blanket. I have definitely, at certain point, if I'm like laying down and I want to be under a blanket, I can just like lay down, turn off my trackers, which freezes them in place, and then just have put the blanket over me. Oh, so Snarly and Juice are polar opposites there. And she certainly moves around a lot. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know how much I move around in my sleep because I'm asleep. I'm also not like a sleeping one way or another. Sometimes I'll sleep, on my back. Sometimes I'll sleep on my stomach or my side. I just sleep. You scroll down their site, you might just be stupid, but it doesn't mention at all what kind of tracking it is. IMU. I don't. All I mean, I don't know what IMU stands for, but I know Fubu used it under a blanket. Whatever that fucking means. Magnetometers? Magnetometers? Man, this is where I'm like, it's out of my wheelhouse. I don't know what the fuck these people are saying. Inertia measurement unit. Inertia. That's like gravity or something. It's like the push movement something. Inertia. Inferior tracking. So you stop streaking. Inertia is a property of matter? I don't know what inertia means. It sounds like an aunt in like a 80s British show. Oh, we're going down to to Auntie Inertia. She's been living all by herself since the war. Flux post will be better, but it's not. It's not cheaper, Chris. It's all about. It's like the price. Like if you can't afford big number tracking, but you still want full body tracking, $200 is insanely cheap for that. We got a lot of metal. What I see, it does okay with metal, but yes, it is a concern. Won't know until you try it. Rebo cap is 200 for 15 tracker. That's what I'm saying. Whereas, like, again, like Vive, what I have, uh, you know, that's a lot for one tracker. If you're planning to get Slime Tracker, VivoCap is probably way better for its price. Yeah. But that's kind of what I mean. Though, like if each tracker is $13, that's that price is insane to me. How can it be that good? $13 a tracker.
Bird 203 asked me, Boshi's funny comedy is next planet level. I think his rising to moon level comedy, the first bunny hybrid on the moon, might as well plant carrots. Lol. Oh, absolutely. I've already got my carrot seeds packed and ready for the lunar adventure. Imagine the moon bunnies snacking on fresh space carrots while enjoying Boshi's otherworldly comedy. Who knows? Maybe we'll start a bunny colony up there, bouncing around and laughing at moon-level jokes. Just as long as there aren't any bugs on the moon, I'm in.
I hate my AI. It's not me. It is its own person at this point. Good luck. It's just a completely separate person. Welcome. Stop streaking, bird. Something to go under desk for stream slot. I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, you could be at your desk doing shit. Like in like Warudo type stuff. But again, the fear of it is if the tracking isn't stable, if it drifts a lot, then you're gonna be like just moving around where you don't want to. Your AI take Quaaludes. I don't know. It's just not me. In quality. Welcome Tactics. Hello. For me at least, like, I don't know. I wanna
Your
see.
said drifts a lot time for this bunny to shovel melting snow. Lol.
I wanna see them over the course of time. I wanna see how ReboCap holds up after a couple months of friends having it, and then also how FluxPose holds up after a couple months. I want to see, do people, at a certain point in time from now, do they still recommend it? Or do they have struggles with it? Welcome, Silver. Rose. Honestly, considering removing the AI from your Tangia? Yeah, I mean, it's a thing, but, like, I don't know. I wrote the fucking prompt for that shit, like, 3+ years ago. For like what my AI would say or do or all that stuff. I think it still relatively sounds like me. I can't complain on that front. I don't think my voice has changed that much. But the fucking prompt that I gave it. And then it also just picked shit up from other goddamn AIs. Or it got obsessed with Minesweeper because people kept using mine in tandem with Tots and Tots AI voice, which doesn't even fucking Tots AI voice doesn't sound like her anymore. It hasn't sounded like Tot for a long time. Like you listen to the AI voice and then you listen to like Tot speak, it's just worlds apart. That doesn't sound like her. They're their own fucking people at this point. They're their own characters. Welcome back, Lumina. Welcome, Dixie. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even use my stuff. You got to admit, Tot does have a great voice. I mean, it's fine, you know. I'm not. I know that I literally have so many friends that use AI voices. At least after a while, you really realize how the human voice is hard to replicate perfectly. Even some of the fucking best AI models, I'm like, I can tell they're AI. Trained purely off of like a real human voice. Like there's a certain sound to like the fucking Sora videos, uh, where it's like, you know, here's like a monkey doing a backflip and stuff, and you know the people in the zoo are talking about it like, whoa, look at that go. It's like you can tell that that's not how humans speak. So like the comically bad ones, I'm fine with because they're not like the fucking like uh evil Larry was jorking my peanuts the other night. Or the like the I'm really gonna do it. Like the TikTok AI voices like those. They're comically bad in my opinion. But like the ones for like Sora and stuff like that, which are trying to be human, it's trying to make you be mistaken. But I'm like, they just don't sound right. It just sounds off. You start to miss the human voice after a while. Why I'll never use the AI voice. Where's the spice, the aggression, the flaws? Exactly. Like I would much rather, you know, I like if I were to ever use an AI voice like for myself, it would be for a bit. It would be for like a joke or something. I would never use it to replace me because I don't want to use my voice. It would be like me doing an impression of another person. Even then, I much prefer like you know, I don't know how much they prefer it, but like when I make fun of Chris, I don't use like the AI voice. It's me, Chrisuna. Hello. It doesn't sound anything like Chris, but that's the humor in it. I like candy and vintage story. It doesn't sound like Chris in the slightest. But you start any impression with, "Hello, it's me." You know, insert name. Welcome, Aphex. Hate the ones that sound like a voice from the old telephone system. Vocal dysphoria, so I disagree, but I understand. The flaws in humanity. In the finals, they sometimes use AI to recreate announcer's voice whenever they're not around. And you can tell which lines are recorded in the booth and which aren't. Yeah, a voice ain't bad, just how you use it. I think the funny impression. It. I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm not somebody who uses it, so I can't like speak on it. You know, but other people that use AI voices, you know, more power to them. Some of them just they can be grating sometimes. To a degree. Oh, reading comprehension. I can't read. You expect me to read? Um, but yeah, I like I prefer the humanity of it, the human nature, because it is more real, you know. Also, so, like it gets crunchy sometimes, like when laughing, right? when Tot laughs, when Catsy laughs, it becomes an absolute mess of noise, which doesn't really sound. It barely resembles laughter anymore, which some people find humorous. Yes, I'm like it. It just it's like, are you okay? Are you dying? Have AI cat? I don't think that works. I don't know. It like that's just my own personal thing though. I know why people do it. Like I understand the reasoning. I'm more power to them. Because I also know people that they're sad that they kind of use it. Because I know that like Tot doesn't want to do singing stuff as much because they don't like their singing voice, but also because it kind of fucks with the ability to sing. For a very good example is in the Airplanes cover that we did. Tot couldn't really do like the just kind of the oh, just normal background stuff like that because it didn't get properly. It couldn't be picked up. Laughter was killed from the start. You do not have the majestic chuckle one might expect from me, the goat. I think it's fine. I mean, I don't mind it. I just like the variety in people's voice, the sameness of AI voices. It is also, yeah, the sameness of some of them because they use a lot of the same models. You're pulling from like, oh, here's let's take a little bit of Vebe and a little bit of Gura and a little bit of you know Shy Lily and then put them all together and oh, there's your AI voice. Simply spam exhale. I rarely laugh as well. I'm not known for laughing. Ironic. The most it's like, huh, ha ha, ha ha, ha. I don't know. I think everybody's unique. Everybody's got their own laugh. Have an inaudible laugh. I do not laugh because I am stoic and all powerful. You do not laugh because you are sad. We are not the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's been 1 week. Trained myself to make inaudible and hang out in VCs so much. I mean, that's fair. You got reasons. He's always sad. I am. Man. I was saying it earlier, but I'm probably like the least lucky rabbit. Rabbit's supposed to be like a sign of luck, the rabbit's foot. But man, nothing ever goes right for me. You train your very majestic laugh. I wish I knew how to make people laugh. Cuz then I'd be like, hey, I can help you laugh, but you still have your foot. Yeah, my feet are still attached to my body. You just gotta make it through, though. Don't want to trauma dump. You know, a Twitch chat is not the correct place to trauma dump. Yes. Have you have you tried doing your signature groovy boogie woogie ooh? Yeah, woohoo, go white boy. When the fajitas come out sizzling. Do a flip off a building. I'm not gonna kill myself. Cried. Why are you crying? What do you mean? That's the fajitas come out sizzling. Is that not boogie woogie? They say Lucky's rabbit foot. I think it's the rabbit that lost the foot and got away that's the lucky one. I don't think the rabbit usually gets away when they take the foot of it. I think the rabbit's dead. You know. Dancing like this to fucking Zombie by Cranberries is insane. Definitely survives. I don't think so. Chuckling, wheezing, laughing. And you hit the Gmod dance. I mean, which one? There's one that's like that one, right? I thought it was the foot of the rabbit that was left when the rabbit escaped a trap. I don't fucking know the etymology of the lucky rabbit foot. I'm partial to the repo dance. That's the fucking da da dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Lucky elephant's foot. It always remembers. I'd rather have no luck than bad luck. We don't get to choose our luck, sadly. I wish, but I don't. It don't work like that. Isn't it entomology? That's words and what? Etymology is words. Entomology is animals. Don't try to lecture me with your $2 haircut. I'm so lucky. Lucky? Snarly is very lucky. I don't know. I would say it's less luck and more skill. Like, they pick up a game and they're just like, yep, I'm cracked at this now. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Dump is gonna win big. Not mentally in Earth. That's because you are the greatest of all time. That is very true, Gnarly. I don't know anyone who is as good as you, who is as skilled. And that's why I know that you would be able to get this spandel in one guess. Gonna go eat an Italian sub in peace. Dude, Italian subs are fucking good. Dude. Oh god, like an Italian BMT. Dude, you get like a what you gotta do. You gotta get an Italian. You gotta get an Italian. You get I go for provolone, you can go whatever cheese you want, American or white or whatever. You get lettuce, tomato, onion. If you can get black olives, you put black olives on. Salt, pepper, oregano, little bit of oil, little bit of red wine vinegar. That shit slaps. That is a good Italian sub right there. Chef's kiss. If you get it on like an herbs and spices kind of bread as well. With their tanks. Anyway, chat, we're going to be doing Bandle here now. This is Bandle. I got to figure out the song in as few guesses as possible. Doing today's Bandle right now, then. What are you laughing at, Snarly? You won't be able to save it anyway? That's fair, Chris. Let me say Bandle. 2005. 370 million YouTube views. Very hard par 5. 2005? I couldn't tell you exactly what was happening in 2005, but you know. We'll see. Let's see if I can do this. If you know it, chat, don't say it. Don't spoil it. No spoilers. No leaking. All right, drums. You know this one? I don't. There's no way you got it in fucking one. This. E when I lie. Addicted to the shindig. Living to live big. Live not the life of imitation. It's not that song. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's too late. 2005 is too late for it to be New York. The fuck? 2005? I'm trying to think, like, what this could even be in 05, sounding like this. I'm gonna add in the bass. I don't know. This song is 21 years old. What the fuck? That sounds vaguely familiar. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Tot, for the tier 1 for 46 months. It's not Mikey Jackson, but thank you. And okay, the notification did work. The fuck is it? You know this one. You don't know this one. You when you lie. You know this one. I refuse to believe that either of you. It's not. 2005. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Put in the fucking guitars. Put the guitars in the bag. What is this song? I've heard it. Oh. Fuck, I know this song. What is it? It sounds so familiar. I 2005. I feel like I know this song. I feel like I've heard this song. I don't know if I know it because it's 2005, but I've fucking heard this melody before. Like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Oh, it's one of those fucking like Creed ass, Nickelback ass, fucking ah. Way, yeah. Whoa, I just wanna be with down. It's not like that. It's got that way, yeah. Way, yeah. I just wanna live in now. I don't know the fucking song. I don't know it. But it's got that I almost went Cranberries. Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly take it all. It's that. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna play the guitar. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the other. I don't think it's gonna help, but the other guitar and the organ. This sounds like all the fucking rock music from 2005. This is like Nickelback. This is Creed. I don't know other bands, but like that. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna play my guitar. Ah. What songs are there by Nickelback in here? This is not How You Remind Me. And it's not, hey, I wanna be a rock star. It doesn't sound like that. What about Creed? Never made it as a wise man. There's no Creed in here? What do you mean there's no fucking Creed in here? They don't have Creed? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do they not have with arms wide open? Oh, Incredible Rage Bait? I'm actually kind of surprised you don't know it. I know this song. Also, I'm realizing, did I? No, this is like too heavy. You're my man of war. No, that's not Man of War. I literally played that as my intro song today. It's not Man of War by Radiohead. I hate this. I just don't know the name of the song. Chris didn't want to do the bandle with me. That's fucked up. Fucking fuck. Give me the voice cover. It is Rockstar. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. It literally is. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. Fuck, that does not sound like Rockstar. That doesn't sound like Rockstar. You can't tell me that sounds like Rockstar. I know Rockstar. I want you to realize I wanted to do a cover of Rockstar. Potentially, if I could reach out to Ken Ashcorp to be the washed up singer writing all my songs. Oh, I know Rockstar. 'Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny 'cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair, and we'll... This does not sound like the same fucking song. What you want? I want a new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. I need a credit card that's got no limit and a big black jet with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet. Like, this does not sound like the same thing. You're not gonna... 90% of the song sounds like this. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. That sounds different. That sounds different. I ought to fucking ban you for that, Lumina. This song is fucking great. I love Rockstar by Nickelback. I'm sorry, the drums are the only way you can tell. Yeah, the guitar is not... the guitar does not sound like this. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna know like Elvis without the hassles, man. Great bodyguards that they can beat up assholes. I'll have the quesadilla. My ass with the latest fashion. My front door key to the Playboy mansion. Hates you because you speak the truth? This song. I'll even cut my hair and change my name. Girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny 'cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars with the VIPs and the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair, and we'll Hang out in private rooms with the latest dictionary and today's who's who. Will get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. God, it's such a good song. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that this just doesn't fucking sound like it. God. He was tortured by it too much in the late 2000s. That's your own fault. Listen, this is a great song. Don't. Fuck you. Don't clip things you goon to. Today's Bandle, okay? Today's Bandle, 1991, 2.8 billion views. Easy Part 2. Oh, it's gonna be fucking Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana, maybe? 2 billion. What fucking song from 1991 would have passed the billion milestone? I don't fucking know. Let's see though. Drums. Is it Smells Like Teen Spirit? Yeah. Yes, it was. It was, in fact, Smells Like Teen Spirit. You wouldn't have gotten it anyways? You know you've heard it? Yeah, it's dun 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 dun. Bow now. Bow now. Is that what I'm gonna hear, Chris? Am I about to hear the bow now? Oh, that is a farty. That is farty. Lame, you're such a white guy. Who knows Nirvana in one? Apparently 30% of people. Also, it's a good song. Couldn't remember the name of. I don't know this song at all. How do you not know Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana? With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. It's Nirvana. I will say, and especially by like the thing here, if you don't know this song in the beginning, you just don't know it. Nothing else is gonna help you. Sadly. You would have known the song. It took you all the way to this? Just didn't know any of these. That man, Chris, this is why we gotta educate you on music. You don't know Rockstar by Nickelback? You don't know Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana? How are you alive? I can't believe it. What do you do all day? You don't play video games? What do you even do? What do you like what do you do in your free time? You don't listen to music? You don't know Nickelback? You don't know Smells Like Teen Spirit? I can't believe it. You don't fucking do anything all day. You just kind of sit there like a bump on a log cuz clearly you don't know this media that I know that you don't know. Sorry. Closing stream and getting on Vintage Story. I hope you I hope you trip and fall and scrape your knee. All kids know nowadays is open they OBS, turn on they stream, eat they hot chip, and play Vintage Story. You got one thing wrong with that, Snarly. It's not eat hot chip. It would be eat Pringle. It's okay. You don't know, but Chris doesn't eat hot chip. She eat Pringle. But that's insane that you read, Chris. That. Yep. That's all Chris know. That's all Chris know. Chris know open OBS, play VR chat, play Vintage Story, and lie. Lip sync 'em every night so I don't get him wrong. Pringles are good depending on their favorite flavor. Chris just gets original. She just eats original Pringle. I'm like, yeah, at least fucking get your goddamn sour cream and onion. Uh, the goat. Pizza Pringles are great. Pizza Pringles are all right. They're definitely like you got it. Like it's like something you got to try in like America. If you go, you got to try pizza flavored Pringles to see just how fucked we are as a society. Anyway, it's fucking horse Uma Hashire. No fucking letters. Audio. A. Holy shit, this is impossible. Uh, plays. Okay. 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 It. Uh. 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 Clammy? It's not a word. Click. 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 The fucking, so it's something with a Y at the end. So la e. It's I. Uh, Flavy, Flaby, Flaby, Flavy. Flavy's not a word. Flammy, Flammy. Fuck. Flat, Flabby. That's two Y's, isn't it? Flabby, Flawy, Flatty, Flazzy, Flavy, Flaggy. Like a flag? Like a dragon? Yakuza? Flaky? Flaky. There we go. Speaking of chips, a very flaky chip, pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Chad, I would like to remind you, though, of something. Of something. Next month, okay? Next month, early next month, I'm gonna be trying to do like a donation thing to try to fund TwitchCon trip. Like a donation stream type thing. And I would like to add incentives. And I need help coming up with incentives. If people have ideas. I already have a list here of some. These are the ones that I have right now. Katy Perry Teenage Dream cover art remake with my Manuka, which I have some examples of stuff for some of these. For those of you who aren't aware, this is the cover of Teenage Dream. So remaking this with Manuka. Ed'll stop streaking. So that's one. IRL John Cena cosplay in Europe. This would be me in real life going to Europe for TwitchCon. And I would look more or less like this. I'd rather not have to walk around Europe for a day dressed up like Jonathan Cena, but it's a sacrifice I'd be willing to make. Made outfit / stream. So the Miltina base that Snarly made for me, or very, edited quickly. Outfits can be put onto it, and I guess I'll mention the one below it as well, of the belly dancer outfit. So this can be a thing. This can happen. But then also I would be wearing this outfit as opposed to my normal thing. I really don't want to wear those, but I'd be willing to for expenses being paid to go to Europe. I don't, yeah. I don't think I have pictures for any of the other ones, but the idea of a full-on karaoke stream. Chat writing a tweet for me where I have to at somebody and ask them for a collab. Anybody that they want. Uh, for on the sub side of it, every 5 subs would be a squat. It's going to be like a donation goal thing, but if you want to gift subs, that's what that will be. Eat hot chip. I'll get one of those really, really hot chips and suffer. I would make the Manuka redeem like half price for like a week or something. There's a image of a rabbit tapping a stopwatch. He goes like this, like, oh, just waiting. It'll happen. Not, yet. I would get that as an emote. And the last one I have right now is adding the carrot throw system that Chris has on their avatar to mine. Not necessarily the carrot in the mouth part, but so that you can at least throw carrots at me. That's what I have right now. Why not? The reason for that, frickin', is that that's a whole lot more work. Adding the system to throw carrots, simple. Adding the system to where there is a chance that it lands in my mouth is more difficult. According to Chris, I'm going off of what Chris said. Could make it a VRC Fury drag and drop. But it does, like, if it's made, I'll use it. But the way Chris was describing it was that it was difficult to do. So, yeah, exactly. That's what Ready, the voice inside my head. The carrot system, Chris. The throw carrots and it land in the mouth. The throwing carrots was the easy part. The difficult part was making it stick in the mouth. Yeah, that's what Chris is saying, is that it's on paper any system can be relatively doable to turn into a standalone VRC Fury drag and drop. Sticking it in the mouth isn't too hard, but you went a bit fancy with it and made it disable all other mouth animation. I mean, when it happened, I would probably just stop talking until the carrot went away. But yes, if people have more ideas for incentives, because if I'm going to be asking for an amount of money that's not cheap, I would prefer to have in multiple incentives to hit along the way to make it worth people's money. Possible to make it mute. Make it mute you, so even if you do talk, it doesn't trigger Vizemes. Theoretically, yeah. Fox Boshi. I don't have the fucking thing. Like I wanted to have Fox as part of the Avatar stuff for the Beast Boy avatar. I just never got the pieces for it. Mostly because like the one that Chris was showing was like a fur shader, and I don't have a fucking fur shader thing. Scran cooking stream. My only thing with that is that Scran isn't something that you make particularly. I can't make a shitty hot dog. You know, that's my only hang up with that. Doing like a making a pizza? Maybe making a pizza? Live pizza cooking stream could be something. The tail counts as fur shader. I think it generates as a mesh. I don't fucking know. Mushy pea hot dog. I don't even know where the fuck you buy mushy peas. One night. I'll think about. I would prefer to do something like a pizza cooking stream, because then I can at least have chat recommend toppings. Welcome, Dave. It's a cheeky Nando's in Europe. Yeah, I don't have much say on where we go in Europe. I would be interested in going to a Nando's, but the nude calendar suggestion. I'm not making porn. The closest thing you're getting is the Manuka cover thing, or me wearing this. That's the closest you're getting. That's as close as you're getting with nakedness. I don't know. Is Pogly broken? I'm not hearing sounds. I'm guessing Pogly is broken. We get both tactics. I think you misunderstand. Everything on here, if you hit the goal, you will get. It's not like one thing or the other. It's at like $200 is one thing, and then at $400 is another thing, and you get both of those. As you hit the goal, you achieve it. A suggestive calendar. I can't make a calendar. Calendar's like a whole thing. Weak shit. The calendar, by the way, the only Neckos need to figure out their calendar shit before I even think about doing something. All right? They hit their own fucking thing with that. Radiant, welcome Radiant. Radiant already has her photo shoot done. It's the other ones that need to do their stuff. Tactics. Thank you for gifting the Radiant. Appreciate it. At at $5,000, I become an only Neko. Let's go. Pay my way in. That's how we'll do it, chat. We'll bribe our way in. $1K for each of us. Okay. Listen. I'm using the money to go to TwitchCon. They can't get like $20? That's good, that's basically welcome feast. Embezzlement. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never embezzled anything. The only thing I've ever embezzled was my jeans, and it was back when it was really popular to do that. Put the little gemstones on it, like line the back pocket. Welcome, Sakura. You mean bedazzle? Same difference. But yeah, if people have suggestions, they're welcome to spit them out there. Or in the suggestions channel in the Discord. If you come up with it later. At 500, Boshi gives. Okay, I can't do that. Can't do that. Because then we're at a net zero. You're up 500? Yeah, you are, but I'm the one trying to fucking make it to Europe. Pain. Also, if I had to guess, the stream would probably be sometime next week, as I would prefer to get this all figured out as early in February as I can. So I imagine sometime next week will be the stream that I do this stuff, that I set up the goals. Yeah. Radiant would have 500. Don't you want Radiant to have some spending money for themselves? I would love for Radiant to get paid. Yes, I would love. It would be cool if Radiant could go to Europe, but I'm also trying to go this myself. Make one of the goals another WrestleMania stream. Make Snarly the final boss. Bring Radiant in a suitcase, or you're a bad friend. Sell feet pics. I want to incentivize people to give them, not decentivize. Snarly in a sexy wrestling outfit. Guh. I need to make. I need to sit down and make fucking characters again. There you go. The only Neko's Wrestling Federation stream 2. There you go. Some people might be into that. I There's a okay. Here's the thing. I'm trying to do this to where I'm not selling my body because I want to be above that. Anything that I do that is sexual, the Katy Perry thing, there's humor in it. It's me making a parody of a the cover of an album. Me wearing this will be funny because it's me wearing something that I really shouldn't be wearing. VTuber hating on folks asking for feet pics. You're doing a Drax. It's for the bit. The different Radiant. The difference between me doing like this and Drax doing something like that is that I'm doing this for a monetary incentive. Drax does it just to do it. He does it because he enjoys being embarrassed. Drax does it for, because he likes being belittled. That's the difference between me and him. But I don't want to I don't want to sell fetishistic content in a way that it is fetishistic. You know? Well, that's the thing. Next week, I don't know exactly what day yet. I'd like to do it on a Saturday because that's when the most people would be around. So maybe not this Saturday, but the one after it. It would be nice to do that. We'll see. But that's something that I kind of need to do if I want to go on the trip. The day your rent is due and you can't make bad choices. I'm I'm picking just Saturday, the day before rent, so you can make bad decisions. I don't want to overlap with fucking DMCA Friday. That's the thing. Just don't pay your rent. You know? I didn't say it. Either way. Yeah. A multiple day kind of deal. I could, I mean, I guess. Stretches over 2 to 3 days. I don't know what days I would do then. Welcome, Akira. I could do like, I could maybe do like a shorter stream a day. Maybe. I could do like an hour or two Monday through Sunday. And then just, for Friday, do it a bit earlier. That way I don't overlap with DMCA Friday. I think I could probably do that. I next week. Next week, chat. I will be live every day for a shorter amount of time. So they won't be 3-4 hour streams. Maybe like two hours, I imagine. Monday through Sunday. I don't know about Tuesday. I don't know what the deal with Tuesday would be because that's the plan is for desktop stuff. So I might have to work something out with Chris. Figure out. Um, but yeah, that's the plan right now. If something changes, I'll let people know. But for now, shorter streams Monday through Sunday. Dono-thon week. We'll see what happens. We'll see how things go. Right now, the goals are the ones that I was showing. I don't know what order they'll be in, but these goals, and they won't happen on the day. They won't happen on the week. A lot of these will take time to get done. Something like the outfits, because that requires working with a whole new base and essentially asking Tot, hey, I need the outfit. We need to figure out the outfit thing. But yeah, Monday through Sunday next week. Not doing feet pics, Rip. For I've come undone. Adios tactics. 35 cents? You're gonna need a lot more pennies than that, buddy. You have an amount of pennies that I can't count. Wake me up. Can't wake up. Save me. 21 cents? You run out of digits by then. What's 9 plus 10? You don't know. Can't get pennies in America anymore? Pennies are still they're just not. I think you're misunderstanding. They're just not making new pennies anymore, Lumina. They're just not printing any more pennies. The pennies that are in circulation are there. They'll exist. They're just not making any more. Full Moco version better. I haven't heard it. Copper is more than face value. There's like no fucking copper in a penny. I'll give you this, friggin'. You have shorts on that aren't unbuttoned, which is a fucking rarity on Booth nowadays. 99% of goddamn Booth outfits, when they come with shorts or pants, they're just unbuttoned. Can't get any at work anymore. All transactions are rounded up to nearest 5. Unbuttoned shorts are peak. It's just every fucking outfit. I don't think I wear anything that skimpy. Yeah. I mean, aside from like a swimsuit, but that's a swimsuit. That doesn't really. That's like it's its own thing. Waffles. They gotta look. They don't wear a lot often, but they don't need to. I remember when Waffles was modestly dressed. They just became more self-confident. There's nothing wrong with that. You're more confident with your body, willing to show off more skin. That's a good thing. And I'm not gonna complain about the view that I've seen. Kitty nice hips for a reason. See? You see, Lumina? I didn't bring it up. I didn't say it. I've been doing this all stream. I've been doing this motion because it's just a motion that I do. I did not bring up, whoa, ass ahoy. Peter, it's 7 o'clock and you still got your pants on. What's the occasion? Either way. Best tail in the game right there. That tail, best tail in the game. Never seen a better tail than that. Honestly, it's great. Nah, it's just not better. I'm sorry. Tail too long. Tail trap? Tail trap doesn't have a tail. It's honestly fucked up. There's better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sunvo. Mine's just better. It looks like a Pokemon tail. It looks like you took a rock ruff and you made that into a tail. How's the chair treating you? It's a chair. I will say, nothing has been as comfortable as the chair that I had, but you know, Metapod tail accessory. Metapod tail accessory. What the fuck does that mean? Ronin. What does that mean? You have like metapods hanging off your tail? What do you mean tail accessory? I don't get it. I don't understand it. It don't make sense. Metapod hanging off someone as a tail. So their tail is a metapod. They're just using a metapod as their tail. Surely somebody in the Pokemon universe has fucked a metapod, right? Surely. Surely they've shoved that thing inside of them, you know? Surely. I don't even temple. More likely it did. I'm just basing it off of how people in the real world are freaks. Like there's a lot of freaks out there that do a lot of things. Metapod knows Harden. More likely a Ditto. Ditto's the easy one. What a freak. I feel like I feel so outcast because I'm surrounded by so many freaks and I'm just not a freak. I'm very vanilla. Not a freak. You are a freak. I was talking to somebody the other day and I was like, it's not normal people. I mean normal people, not freaks. Normal people don't really send pornography to each other. That's not like a normal thing to do. To which I got like back. They were like, "No, that's normal." Like, no, it's not. You're normal, Shirley. I've seen the ribbon, VB. I've really never been in a friendship where you don't. Sorry, you are a freak. That's not a normal thing to do. All of chat, all of you should be fucking caught right now. It's not like a common thing. Oh, are you sure? I'm sure, Radiant. No lying. Never sent such things. I mean, if you haven't, you haven't. You ever? You mean you have never asked your GF for pictures? I don't have a GF. Yeah, Tot. Yeah. I'm gonna have a point. GF. You gonna take that offer? What offer? Are you suggesting me to be a freak? You're a bit freaky. You're a bit freaky. You did ask pics to your GF and you got them. if they're your if they're your significant other, then yeah, it, everyone has a little freak in them. I didn't take you for the I didn't want to take the time to type girlfriend. Out of all people you know, where am I on the freak totem pole? You're not at the top, but you're like you're not at the top, but you're not at the middle. Why is Snarly a good freak and the rest of us aren't? I didn't say it was a good freak. I just said less. She's a bit of a freak. That's that yeah. Thanks, Sakura. Yep, that's quite that's a I don't want to no. Okay. I don't want to say that. I'm at the top of the freak totem pole because the greatest of all time deserves the best view. I mean, you could make the argument then, Snarly, that you're at the bottom of the totem pole because you carry and lift everyone else up above you. Gotta make up your mind. You gotta make a decision there. I had game audio in my ears and misheard. Yeah. Just calling her a bottom. Are you calling me a bottom? Maybe you are. I could push you down. How's the Saints Row game going? Um, Chris had technical issues, so he couldn't really get super far. Sure to clip. Don't. Why? Why? Why Chris has so many clips? Police. Fuck you. You're making me feel like I have to call Rose for you. I feel like Rose is sick and tired of hearing the same old bottom top debate. It's not even a debate, it's a sexual thing. It's not like a it's purely in a this thing not about that. What? Narc. Have to call a stripper for him? I don't the ideas of strippers is so stupid to me. I don't get it. I don't like it. You sit there and you watch Lady get naked and you can't do anything. You just throw money at him and then you go home and you jerk off. In a time where we have the internet, it's a lost art. Like gotcha games. That's just called a tot stream. Am I right? Damn. Damn. That's fucked up. It was like wife simulator. Dude, I want a woman who loves me. That's about it. I'm not asking for much anymore. Sorry, Top, please don't beat me again. Again? Fucked up. Can't relate. At least in a tot stream, you can JO at this. Okay, Eagle. I don't. I have no idea what that motivation feels like. I'm sorry. B. You will find one. You're a really cool and great guy just to break the immersion for a second. I I wasn't in the best headspace last night, and like I was just laying down in VR. I was just alone. I was just laying there, and I got a DM from someone. It was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Nothing, just kind of sitting here." And then they were like, "Oh, yeah, I was thinking of joining you with my girlfriend. Like me and Pookie were thinking of joining you." And I was just like, "Yeah, sure, if you want." But they didn't end up joining. But man, like at that moment, it was just like the worst possible. Know exactly who that was? Yeah, I'm not gonna say who, but yeah, no, they didn't end up joining. So maybe they were a bit too busy to join and hang out. Embrace the ability to flirt with every woman around. You think I don't already do that? I get rejected. I get told you'll never have sex. Can me and my 6 wives join you and hang out? Yeah? Brothers in bad mental state? We should have had. Yeah? Uh huh. You're good at it, all jokes aside. I don't know. I don't know. He's never once flirted with me? I don't go after taken people. I know better than that. I'm not an asshole. That's just a tot stream, am I right? Wanna hold hands at TwitchCon. My hands get a bit sweaty. I don't know if that's such a good idea. It's like they get clammy and stuff. Can we do a flirt speed run where we get a giant lineup of people and Boshi has to flirt with the what is this fucking dating game speed dating ass? He doesn't mind. Even still, I feel awkward. Even in people who are very open about their relationship, of like Flops and Artie, I'm still like, I know your whole thing is, fairly open. I still feel awkward. I've seen so many people hit on you, not gonna lie. I, you say that. You say that. And I don't believe like it's just not. It's just not. It's not like real. Cuz I'm also like I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But like I'm very much a one-way street and back. Joking flirting is usually how it starts, testing the waters. Calling a feminine man? Who wouldn't want to date Boshi from Totless? Unironically. You don't have to just go black and white. Keen eye. I have this rare and insane opinion where people should just hit on people. The relationship shouldn't stop how other people interact with you. because you're insane. You are very much. I've noticed that I have a affinity for people pleasers. You know, Kami, love him to death, but he very much enjoys a lot of spending a lot of time with people, spending a lot of time with a lot of people. Like, oh, I want to make everyone happy. I wanna be around everyone all the time, all of my friends all at once. In a not bad way, Snarly, you also very much enjoy, you know, I want to please everyone. I want everyone to be happy. Everyone loves me. I'd be your friend. Thank you, Flamewise. Nothing wrong with people. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, people liking you and having people like you and wanting to have a lot of people like you and make a lot of people happy is not a bad thing. That's because I'm the greatest. I'm the best. Everyone deserves my. You see? There's nothing wrong with it inherently. It's just. Hold up. Let me see. Let me find something real quick. I gotta go to twitter.com and scroll for a bit because it was a bit ago. But yeah, inherently, you know, it's not a bad thing. Da. I fucking go over it? Go past it? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Uh You're gonna be genuine for like I didn't want a relationship because out of the two incredibly toxic for me. It started jokingly flirting with Rip. Things really went. It took time. And start and commit in short. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like everything that I had, like I mean, example of like me and Lay is like we were just friends, and jokes turned to reality. Can't put someone else's happiness above your own. People pleasing can easily turn to something toxic, even if you think genuinely doing something good. Point where hurting yourself. Yes, that is a negative side of people pleasing. Bro, what have we made out? Yeah, the bit is our top priority. What is this? Schrodinger's freak. I'm always kidding, unless you're down. Yeah, it's like, haha. You know, hey, you wanna go to a private world with me? Haha, haha. You know, let's get out of here. Let's head out. Let's ditch these guys. Convo got deep all of a sudden. Can't fucking find the image. I'm losing my mind. It's gone. It's erased from Twitter.com. I want to watch a movie. Um, conversation. It's just talking about like, I don't know. I offhandedly was like, I just want a woman who loves me. Welcome, Hal. Strat is to just say it genuinely. Do your best and learn as you go. When it's decline, you just go elsewhere because you're better than that. It's just awkward all the way through life while fumbling every step. Dude, the thing that you realize that when you're an adult is that adults don't actually fucking know shit. Oh, I found it. People pleasing to me, um, must first love yourself or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. It's like this. It's like this person, the red and then the blue, and they're like, oh, whoa, attention. But then, and then it's like, ah. They love to give their attention to everyone. And then it feels like that sometimes. It's like it's nothing personal. It's just how they are as a person. That's just the type of person that they are. They just love to share the love and spread the love everywhere. But for someone like this who's, hesitant with sharing the love and all that stuff, it don't feel as good. Self love is just it. It feels so much better once you stop giving a fuck about your gender. Yuri or Yahweh. Whatever you want. You're seeing private worlds and all that shit. If you're not just chilling and constantly already. You're not chilling and chatting constantly already. VRC is just a rabbit hole for people being together out of horniness rather than connection. VRC ERP, that shit pushes most people out of a genuine connection. Some will disagree. I mean, online relationships in general are scary, but it's kind of it's just more common. It like as technology evolves and stuff, it is more commonplace. You shouldn't like genuine human connection outside, but I'm not gonna lie and say I go out to fucking like the places. Oh, you go out to the fucking bowling alley and meet some people. Go out to the local park and find someone. Go to your local charity and do some charity work and meet someone. It's like doesn't really happen anymore. Uh, I look at this and go, it's nice how the person I like be so loving to everyone. I'm so lucky to know them. I see. That's good. That's a good way to look at it. And I don't think this is. I mean, this is just my personality. I you know I like to see my friends interacting with each other and being friends with each other. But at the end of the day, I want to hold them, and it's like mine, just for a bit of time. This mine, you know. Please don't spread your love everywhere. Use a condom. Online relationships terrifying. Do they give me that attention because they feel something special about me, or do they give that same attention to everyone? That is another way that like matter. The attention I get is the same. It's about feeling special to someone. I think. I think that is you want to feel special to that person. If you're just another person that they show that exact amount of love to, it doesn't feel special anymore. It doesn't feel personal. I don't know. It's because if you're my friend, I genuinely love you. You're preaching to the choir when it comes to that. I see many people hooking up for ERP on VRC and think it's a relationship with nothing substantial behind it. Attraction, not connection. Or 3 months later, some improvement. Yeah, there are exceptions. I do think that most. I wouldn't even say most. I mean, think I know most relationships in this game in VR chat do not end well. That's why it's like you got to know this person. You got to talk with them. Like again, like I'd known Lay from Discord for years, from Twitch, from Discord. Yes, we were in VRC, but that wasn't the main chunk of time. I'd known him mostly from Discord, so it's not just I like your avatar. You know, flirt with everyone who I think is cool and funny. And take it how they want, because ultimately other people's feelings aren't your priority. That's fair. The same amount of love, but something unique. I think it's important to sometimes feel special from time. So you don't fall into a hole. Would anything change if I wasn't around? It is getting deep. Yeah. Even though, like, it's crazy how your brain can just kind of fuck you on stuff. Um, where like just sitting there, and your brain can just be like, what if you just like disappeared? What if you just left one day and then didn't say anything? You know, you just left. Would people really care? They might be sad for like a couple days or something, but your brain can just fucking do that to you. Embrace the fact that people would be okay without me. It's comfier that way. Me when I'm last online 9 years ago. There's a few people that I've known that like just kind of stopped existing. Hope to God if I disappear, no one would care for more than a day. What the fuck? TRVK Trev? What? We all? I want to be remembered. I want to have a legacy, you know? Who said that? Join groups, but then everyone would think I'm parasocial. Rather have good friends online than a bunch of fake ones IRL. I want people making out and kissing and drinking at my funeral. I stand by this. I will fight you on it. I. It's like crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep saying I don't know because I don't know what to say. Without stuff getting. I mean, it's already pretty deep conversation. I don't know. I want to be remembered. I want to know that when I go, I've left my mark on the world, even if it is just a tiny little fraction of it. Even if it's a percent of a percent, you know. To take a 6 hour 3 p.m. nap. You're a fool. Good night, friggin'. I don't want people to be sad to remember me as the I don't want people to be sad. I want people to remember me as the greatest to ever fucking do it. You can still be sad. A great example to me is like one of my favorite actors and just people in general, Robin Williams. I think he was one of the greatest comedians ever, if not the best. And I'm like, damn, I'm sad that he's not around anymore. I would have loved for him to continue and not have done what he did, but you know, sleep last night. Gonna try to rest up more. Holy hell, what a goat! Let me lock in. What was about? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to be the next Einstein. That was a few dozen years ago. I just want to nudge other humans to a better place. I don't even want to be like the next fucking Einstein. I don't want to be the next, massive, successful movie actor, most famous person in the world. I just want to have my little mark of the world, little community. Life is a mountain worth climbing. Fuck. What a song. This is just fucking autoplay stuff. This was definitely used in like the credits of a fucking movie, right? Flame, thank you for the 100. Like the last day of San Diego. Honestly, yeah. That car ride was sad. I don't remember what songs it was exactly. Oh, it was fucking another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Uh, hope you had the time of your life. That song. I forget the name of my. It's not coming. I want to say it's not graduation. I think it's just time of your life. But yeah, that song playing in the car while we were driving to the airport from after a week of good times in San Diego. I'm again, Flame. Thank you for the 100 bits. Made people smile and cheered them up on days when more difficult. Left my footprint with those. Meetup we had in Fresno, half these dorks were crying. I'm not looking forward to like if we make it again. If I make it to Europe, the departure again. I mean, it's gnarly hitting the hardest quote to ever come out of this chat. I don't know. Some pretty interesting things have been said in this chat over time. You're welcome. I listen. I just didn't know if I thanked you for it or not. Okay. We get to the deeper talk, you know? I'm depressed. I don't give my opinion because I'm a disaster socially. We're all social fucked up, you know? Socially words. Welcome, tribe. Have some uplifting stuff. The house purchase from me and Rip is entering the last sprint. Got the paperwork's out. Hell yeah. Good job. Fortnite. We gotta play Fortnite again. I haven't touched the game in months. Hop on. I'm streaming. I already did a Fortnite stream once. The day after I did the Fortnite stream, I lost my job. It was a sign. Don't play Fortnite on stream again. Life is a mountain worth climbing, my little chatlings. Be proud as I, the goat, am climbing alongside you. As soon as we have the contract exchanged, some idiot can get her visa sorted to move here. Play the opposite game and get your job back. I don't know. I don't think it works like that. I don't know what the opposite of Fortnite is. Love Fortnite? Let's play Fortnite sometime, Snarly. Let's go. I have the Hank Hill skin. Bobby. Now he wants to play. I'm just saying not right now. I'm streaming. Like in the future I'd be down to. Yeah, Radiant. We still have to fucking play with Rose at some point. Because she promised. Rock climbing be kind of nice sometimes. I don't got the physique for rock climbing. I'm not what one would call strong. The snarly Miku Fortnite gif. What the fuck does that mean? Snarly does strike me as somebody who would use Miku in Fortnite. Help me. If something happens to you after you play Fortnite again, it's a message to not play. Yeah? When are they gonna add fucking Kasane Teto to Fortnite? Then it'll be a better game, you know? Otsune Miku. Fortnite is a music making game. I'm so serious. I know there's like you can do the fucking basically just get the fucking rock band in Fortnite. I don't know why. I know it's not, but for half a fucking second, I thought Snarly's username in Fortnite was Snarly Kirk. I'm waiting for the Yakuza crossover that is never coming. Maybe it did. I don't know. 3-day vacation? I didn't say anything. We got Miku, and Miku's owned by Sega, right? I mean, I would not put it past them. They would have to fucking if they added Kiryu, they'd have to make one of the fucking songs that they add Dame Dane. Like that'd be so good. Bakamitai, yeah. I forgot the name of it, so I just went with the first couple words. Bakamitai. I don't know enough about Yakuza to be like what would his back bling be? What gun would he use? I'm trying to think because like all bets are off though. Like my brain was like, well, are there things in the Yakuza games that would make them not advertiser friendly? But then I go back to, well, Eminem is in Fortnite, and he said a lot of things in his music. Like you look at any early Eminem music, you know, from like the Slim Shady LP. There's smoking and alcohol in Yakuza, but they could just not include it. Yeah. It's like just don't include alcohol. Don't include Kiryu smoking. You literally had a horror movie chapter. Everything is in. The sick ass Miku mix. I do like the fact that in the game you can have like the four people doing the music stuff and you can just combine music. It's like here's the drums from Buddy Holly and here's the vocals from this song and here's the whatever from this. You gotta get Boshi a Miku skin. You can't get the Miku skin anymore. I don't think. Like it's not in the store. I have Hank Hill and I have the Undertaker. The default one rotates in the store. Yeah, you gotta win matches and stuff though to like get V bucks or not Fortnite bucks. Check, give me like a minute. I need to step away for a minute. the fuck? Don't minus 200 viewers. Don't scatter either. What the fuck? I talked to my brother about house stuff. It's fun being an adult. Recalibrate. Anyway, yeah, I've only played Fortnite like a couple times. It really depends on who you play with, because you can either have a good time or a bad time. You want more viewers? Okay. Soccer is about to. Soccer was about to fucking buy more viewers at this website. So many moments where I'm walking around your house. I'm like, damn, your whole ass adult. It sucks. Tempted, but I'm not quite that stupid. Fortnite is a we don't give a fuck and drink and make music mixes and die in storm. Yeah. I mean any game where people try too hard to like really win. Eh. About the vibes, every now and then you get a dub. Exactly. It's like you play with people that you enjoy playing with. It's not about winning. Granted, it's still nice to get kills. I mean, it depends. Because if you drop and then you die immediately, and then you drop and then you die immediately, and then you drop and you die, then it becomes not fun. But like if you can survive for at least a bit, hang out with your friends, do shit. Yeah. It's about the friends we make along the way. We love hot dropping. We love fighting. I'm Here's the thing. You might. You might. I don't because I'm bad at games and I die. If we hot drop, if you like land in a place with a lot of people, I die. That's it. I try not to. I don't plan on it, but I die. Constantly dropping in hot spots, and yeah. The number one victory royale. Number one victory royale. People who fun relies on winning and doing good. People don't play games. Have fun playing the game. I don't know. It's like it's a decent mix of being decent at the game, but also being entertaining. And also sticking together as like a group and not just that person is gonna go run off and it's gonna be like the rest of us, but they're like off doing their own thing. Like you gotta stay with your group. You gotta stay with your squad. Glad Radiant shares my brain cell in games like this. I I told you, Snarly. A lot of people in the community that are like-minded, like you. A lot of people that like you and are gonna like you, and they did. You get along really well with a lot of people now. And everyone very much enjoys your company. And Todd is one of those people. who you met. Man, you two got real close. For chill solo game. Oh, gotcha games. We can play Fortnite sometime soon. You, me, Snarly Tot. Tot does not share my brain cell. Have you seen them playing Rivals? They're being they're a being of rage, and you a being of rage baiting. You might not share the same brain cell, but it's like a magnet where opposites attract. That one night with Amedal. I mean I'd be down. I'd be down to do that. You gotta see the stuff Snarly just sent me. I mean, she sent me a couple things. There are a couple videos, but I don't want to watch them on stream. But yeah, we have a Romeo and Juliet type situation. Yeah, yeah. Like multiplication, two negatives make a positive. And good God, are you a negative? Me? I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about those two. I'm being excluded literally hates me. I'm gonna throw eggs at Lumina. Egg their house. Mischief Knight. Type situation. And I think it rocks. Thanks for letting me workshop. Boshi sets the bar low enough for me to workshop my slop and not feel bad. Glad I can be of help. A great pickup line for weird people. Me too, but I got stir fry, so I'm happy. Dude, like some Chinese food would hit right now. The idea of some like orange chicken and some fried rice. Oh. Gamer subs. Use code at checkout. There's some left in the pan. I'm not really a big. I haven't really had stir fry. You're telling me stir fried this rice, dude? That's Germa's best friend. Stir fry fuck so hard. That's just noodles, right? I'm not as big on noodles. There was they used to have cup ramen, but instead of like ramen it was udon. It was really good. Got to get this rabbit a code. I've talked about it many times, not really. Or rice? Stir fried rice. Ah. I guess it is just stirred fry. It's just fried and you stir it. I guess you could make it with anything. But Fucking food though. STCR fried rice. Just made her my. I need to take my chicken out of the freezer this morning. Good. You're welcome, Patty. Get that chicken out of the oven. Let it defrost. You gotta let it defrost. You can eat it tomorrow. Make a killer femme photo shoot. Maid dress. Depends on the kind of maid dress. I love your niche references sticker, I fear. That you gotta make that like a like a sticker or like a print, you know. Oh fuck, wait. Can I? No, wait, no, can I? Wait, no, I don't think I can anymore. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have VRC Plus anymore, so I can't print anything. You're saying in a maid dress. Well, Sakura, funny you say that. Uh, one of the things that the goal would be, uh, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, this one would be maid dress, maid stream. So that's a possibility. It could happen if people donate. Next week, Monday through Sunday, will be the thing. They're a little guy. Okay. I don't want to wear this, but I will for a stream. I also like to draw. But it's literally right there, Sakura. You don't need to draw it. It's literally right there. I love your niche references. Are you typically ignored in large groups? I am, but I hope I don't get to be. I don't. I hope you don't ignore me, Snarly. Art lives forever. You can delete the stream archive at any time. It's fucked up. Glizzy. Glizzy. Sometimes I wonder what the barrel of a gun tastes like. Be sure to clip stuff you find funny. The only that's bleeding. Oh, not the fucking goon. You don't clip stuff that you goon to. I'm gonna backhand you. How'd I backhand you? You'd enjoy it. I don't. There's some people you just can't win with, because it's like, oh, you're gonna pick me up and you're gonna break my spine in half, and then you're gonna like throw me off the top of a building. Oh, please do. I'll come. It's like, I hope you're never able to have another orgasm in your life. In shadow, the only view that's bleeding. Red shirt that says "Don't bully me, I'll come." I I'm gonna quickly change out of this, and I'll change back into it. But I just want to show off. On that note, I have my own version of this shirt. Yeah. Because it's true. You're just easy to bully. This is what happens when you go. This is what happens when you go along with bits. People think you're a cuck. It's fucked up. Embrace it? I don't think I want to embrace it. I don't think I want to embrace that. Some people are born punching bags. Listen. I'm fine going along with like bits and stuff like that to an extent. At a certain point, it just gets tiresome and repetitive and not fun and a toll on your mental health. Because the more someone says it, the more people repeat and repeat ad nauseum this one thing, the more it like infects your brain and is like, I guess yeah, I guess so. I guess that is just true at this point. When I just ask anyone attempting a boring bit, who are you? I try like if something like the amount of times that like someone would come up who I don't know trying to do a bit that like is overdone to hell. I just kind of give the most nothing reaction. Oh no. I have small hands. Whatever will I do? Anyway, nothing. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. The problem is, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Lumina. In a situation like mine, a bit will happen, or a bit retroactively, a bit will have happened. It has made it to Totless's YouTube channel. People watch that video throughout the years. 3 years later, 3 years after the fact, people who just watched that video and just found out about the community for the first time are gonna show up and being like, "Whoa, I get your niche references. I get it. Haha. Small hands. Haha. Boshi's kids. He's got all the little fucked up rabbit with fucked up hands and shit. I remember those jokes because I just watched those YouTube videos. Meanwhile, it has been 3+ years since then, and we have moved on from that bit. Like, it's just not a thing anymore. There's nothing you can really do about that. Like, they don't know. They're just coming into the community for the first time. It's all new and fresh to them. And new stuff doesn't come out as often. So it's not replaced with anything. I do miss those videos, though. Like, those old fucking VR funny, or no, just Totless funny moments compilations. Those were fun. Hasn't been 3 years. Don't make me feel old yet. Let me pull up. I pull up. Hot less. YouTube videos. Videos. Oldest. I scroll. One of the earliest videos I'm in. Open up the actual video. Pause it. April of 2021. That's almost 5 years ago. I gotta fucking oldest. Yeah, I mean it would have been about. Nope, music. Maybe a bit further. Yeah, no. Yeah, about April. April 2021. You jumped? Yeah, blame Tot. A huge bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. Fuck, man. Oh, good luck. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. Your rabbit foot? No, I need it, Jakku. Welcome. But I need it. No. Chat, you know that song? You know the fucking On Top of Spaghetti song? On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. You know that song's just Chariot of Fires? Imagine that song comes on in Vandal. It would not. It's not like a super known song. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Chris, I have a question. Does this mod still exist? Exist? Yes. Probably? Is it used much? I don't like listen, this is one of those mods for Minecraft that I remember seeing when I was a child. I remember watching people use this mod way back in the day. I just don't know like if people use stuff like that, you know? It's like this. It was the clay soldiers mod that had like the little clay creatures, little tiny guys that would like fight each other. Mods are what started all those tech mods and Factorio. Yeah, like this, it should have never gone past this. I'm sorry. You know, this is where it should have stopped. It peaked. It peaked here. You know? They made a fucking quarry. It dug the fucking material for you and put it into a chest. Tech it, Greg Tech. Should have known again. Probably heard about Tech It. I've heard the word Tech It. Yes. I couldn't tell you what was in it. I couldn't tell you like anything about it. But I have definitely heard the word Tech It used in terms of mods in Minecraft. But yeah, I don't fucking remember shit about it. Exit? I don't know. I also never played with mods. I'd seen people use mods, but that was about it. Oh, Chris, it's it's you. It's you. I just kind of had the video playing just over here because it's like, yeah, this was April 30th, 2021. This is like around the time period when started hanging out with Tot. Crispted. Just kind of standing there awkwardly. Do you get some rest? Nice, Sakura. Have a good one. Oh yeah, how time fucking flies, man. 5 fucking years ago. 5 years ago, we were hanging out here for like the first time, being like, "Oh, VR chat, it's so interesting." And now look at us. What happened? What happened? You know, I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting to see when I appear. It's gonna be a not bunny me, but I'm gonna be here somewhere. I just know it. The number went up. We love number go up video games. I want number to go up. Now we're making subathon goals to put on maid outfits and belly dancer outfits. Shut the fuck up, Chris. You have no right to speak. You have your own outfits that you need to be putting on, okay? You have your own fucking dono subathon goal outfits that you need to be putting on your model, including the one that I got past, that the one that I suggested, that one still needs to go on. Just saying. Just saying. In a belly dancer outfit? It'd be this outfit. It would be this outfit. I don't know how to find the page for that outfit anymore. I definitely linked it somewhere. Either that or there's a recreation of it. There's no way that somebody hasn't fucking recreated it. Gundam Gunpla made live stream when? I don't. I know fucking nothing about Gundam shit. I don't. I don't play that. I don't know that. I've never made a Gundam. I've had no interest in Gundam. There ain't weeb knife? Yes, I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I'm just not a weeb. I don't regularly watch anime. I don't regularly read manga. I don't the last anime media that I consumed was the Uma Musume movie, which I watched with Snarly just to be able to spend time with her. Okay? That was it. It was a good movie. I enjoyed the movie. We need more weeb. Or we need to weeb Boshi. I don't know about that. I'll be honest. It's not. I ain't gonna sit down and fucking watch Naruto. I ain't gonna watch Full Metal Alchemist. Weeb time. Welcome, kitten. We know you're not a weeb. You're just a nerdy femboy bunny, and we still appreciate you. Not a nerd. Not a femboy. I am a bunny. I'll give you that. People should watch Arc Knights. I don't know what that is. Full Metal Alchemist. What the fuck, man? I just named anime. Name popular. And I gotta watch One Piece. Sword Art. I'm not an action anime kind of guy. I just, Death Note, probably wouldn't watch that. I enjoy the simple things in life. Let me live vicariously through, you know. Well, there I am. I'm right there. I got the pink hair. I'm behind Chris. There's me. See? I was there. Slice of life. It's a weird middle ground where, like, I don't really like uh nothingness. Boy love anime chat. No, actually. Yuri on Ice looks so fucking boring to me. You don't understand. I look at it and I go, ugh. It's just fucking. It's just they got the big ass fucking chins, and they're like lanky as shit, And oh, they're skating on ice, and oh my god. Your alarm went off because you mentioned Uma Musume movie. It was a good movie. I genuinely like have so much more of an appreciation for Tachyon. She is now my favorite horse. She is misunderstood. Let me do this real quick, so I don't accidentally. I did good things. You don't understand. Look at this. Tactics, thank you for gifting the snarly. I appreciate it. You don't how like I need something like this, you know? Look at it. I would be her guinea pig. Uh wife. Would I would. What if it turns out she's into tying you up? I'm not particularly into BDSM or rope play or shit like that. So we'll see how it turns out. We'll see what happens. I'm a very shrimple man, you know? Bunny bun bun DSM. That'll work. It doesn't quite work. Open to new experiences. Shut up, I'm trying. Snarly, you literally said that you love my chat because it's such a low standard, it's such a low bar for you to try to clear. You know? Fucked up. You love Snarly because she's the goat. I love her too. You don't get it. Sure to clip things you find funny. Zero clips. She makes you ungay. What? She's a very attractive person. Oh, fucking music. Love Spotify. Just being shit. Could you imagine if Boshi wasn't gay? Well, you're looking at it. Because I'm not. Not gay. Hey, you can't hit me with that, Lumina. You've fucked it up too many times. Anyway, no, food is good. I like food. I would get Chinese food. I could get Chinese food. Do I want to get Chinese food? Oh, what if you could see the darker side of me? The animal I have become. It's just a decision. It's what what do you want to get? I kind of want to get some like orange chicken or something. Getting some orange chicken and fried rice, like that's it's simple but effective. You do it to yourself, Lumina. I just go like this because I'm just speaking. I speak with my hands because I'm Italian. And that's what you do. You talk with your hands. You emote. Where this comes from. Since when? I've been very open that I have that like Italian heritage. I'm not born in Italy, but I have Italian in my blood. I'm from New Jersey. If you live in Jersey, if you're born in New Jersey, there's a decent chance you got Italian heritage in you. Welcome, Callie. Orange chicken. It's either that or you go the route and you get fucking buttered chicken with rice. You get buttered chicken, rice, and naan bread. That shit slaps. All I have become. And you don't agree that pizza margarita is different from cheese pizza. I'm not saying it's different. I'm just saying that margarita pizza, shit. Sorry. Curry. I never had like proper curry. I don't like the spice. I never ate pizza. We should do it sometime. Pizza is pretty good, if I had to say so myself. If I said so myself, I think, you know, margarita pizza shit. I'm just saying that regular cheese pizza is just better than margarita pizza. Because margarita pizza is like you take little splotches of fucking cheese and you put it around. Cheese pizza, plain ass cheese pizza, you get in like New York. I'm just saying, it covers the whole pizza. All the cheese covers the pizza. There's not, split. I don't have big ass leaves on my pizza. on my cheese pizza. Margarita pizza, you got these big ass fucking leaves on it. Cheese pizza, no issues there. No problem. Margarita pizza better than normal? I'm sorry, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. You go to New York, you get a good slice of cheese pizza. Fuck, that shit slaps. Cheese has to cover the entire pizza. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to take a bite of pizza and it's like, okay, this bite is bread and pizza sauce. Okay, now this bite is the bread, pizza sauce, and cheese. Okay, and now this bite is bread, pizza sauce, and a big ass leaf. Nah. Anyway, all this talk about food making me hungry. I started early because I had something I trying to gotta do later. So this is where we call it. You get to stew in hatred and anger about margarita pizza versus cheese pizza. So thank you all for watching. I'm going to throw you to Al. Al? Yeah. Aldre. Hop on Vintage Story. If you want to say that, you're more than free to tell Hal to hop on Vintage Story. Um, Socials. If you haven't, join the Discord. Follow the Twitter. There's a YouTube there. Or the VOD channel. Uh, uh, Check out the VODs for all the streams that didn't have that you might have missed. Here's the fucking tail. Best tail in the game. Give Hal some love. I will be back Saturday. Saturday will be the next stream, and then the Donathon week will follow that. But there you go, chat. This Saturday I'll be back to hang out and yap and do all that stuff. Have a good night. Give Hal some love. Adios. Bye-bye.